It might have been a little bit of a jump in... I forgot the word that I was going to say. Hello everyone, I am FFXIV. Welcome to some more Final Fantasy XIV Online. I am FFXIV, and I'm a white mage at level 74 right now. I have also been leveling, well, red mage, since it is level 75. Warrior is level 78, and the other one that we were using was machinist, which is still a level 70. But today we're going to continue on with the main scenario quest, going as a red mage, level 75. As of right now, level 73 is what we require. I will keep leveling up the other ones as we go through, and of course, whenever possible, I will be doing some of the role quests to keep advancing on that storyline as well. For now, the wheel turns, and we have a present waiting for us. Soon enough, let's accept. By the way, everyone, this is Thancred. For anyone that doesn't know, this is Thancred. Alright. I knew you could do it. And not only because of your blessing. You have a strength all your own, and it has seen us through many a trial. With the warden defeated, I believe our work here is done. It is time we were going together, needless to say, to the bitter end, and the fate of our two worlds being at stake and all that. Right. Now then, I suggest we hurry back to the Crystarium. Much and more may have happened while we were frolicking with the Feyfolk. That Ranjit elected to pursue us makes me hopeful the city was spared Yuamore's attentions, but I would sooner seen for myself. Besides, I believe I speak for us all when I say that we've had a bellyful of Ilmeg. Let us away before the fairies think to play with us again. I'd. There's not much else to say except let us away. Back to the Crystarium. That was basically all that I had to do, but I do have something to tell y'all. And I will do that with that total of Aetheryte tickets. I will be using it since I purchased something. I spent $10 in order to obtain a few items. First and foremost, I obtained... where is it? Oh, I didn't even do it. I just unlocked it. Cheer on Bright. That's the one. On this side, it was not purchased, but this was unlocked by just an update. We can photograph. Yeah. But not only that, if I wanted to, I can come over here and change my ears, my earring, to... Here it is. The Menfina's earring from the increased CXP earned by 30% when level 80 and below. Attributes and item level vary according to class, job, and current level when equipped. So, yeah, I did get that in order to make leveling a little bit easier on me. Not only because I have to level a lot of the classes now, but also I leveled this quite a bit. I need more equipment for the Blue Mage now, but I'm level 62. This was level 29 before, so I really want to thank the Free Company. Great timing, because I just got home. Hello, Espresso, welcome in. I really do want to thank the Free Company, which, by the way, I saw Astra logging in. Just gonna see that. So, yeah, basically, the Free Company got together, and big shoutouts to Hexia, and she got me and Astra both above level 60 for Blue Mage. I'm doing good, how about you? So yeah, props to them. Whoop. And so today, I'm not going to do anything else about that, but I'm literally just going to keep on going with the main scenario quest. I see nothing out of the ordinary. Not yet. The city appeareth unchanged from when last I visited. There is a self-same comforting hum of activity in the air. Though we've spent most of our time on the road, Minfilia and I actually have apartments here. Perhaps now we may finally make use of them. Oh, seems well. Thank goodness. Alright. Not Alphino. Can I not... Who are you? I thought this was the general, but no, this is Miku Ikumi. Alright, I'll say, take us to the next one. Glad to know that you're happy, Espresso. Well, we are returned over to the city. Back to the Crystarium. What news?
All seems well at the Crystarium.
So it is?
Yes. Yormor was plainly more concerned with finding us. How flattering.
Oh, hello? Uh-oh. Not good.
You certainly took your time. I had half resolved to complete the task myself.
I really don't want you here.
And you are...
Our enemy.
Were one to study the annals of Garlean history, one would find yonder visage on many a page.
Indeed.
Though by rights its youth should long since have faded.
Not only that, he's supposed to be dead.
Well, well, we have a historian in our midst. That spares me a lengthy explanation.
No, well, it spares you of it, but we still have to receive it at some point, I would guess.
I am Solus Sos Galvus, founding father of the Garlean Empire, and under various guises, the architect of myriad other imperially inclined nations.
Yeah.
As for my true identity...
You're the biggest Asian there ever was.
I am Emmett Selk. Asian.
Emmett Silk. Okay, I like that name better than Sos Galvus.
Gaius spoke of you. A native of the Source.
Equal in rank to La Habrea. And you came all this way just to introduce yourself to us?
Behold the sky, restored to its former glory. Have you ever seen a more affecting spectacle? Oh, it is truly, deeply... infuriating.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea how much you have delayed the rejoining?
Plenty. Which is exactly what I wanted.
Following the flood, the first had been listing ever further towards the light, towards stasis. The end was in sight.
Yeah, well...
Enter man and his indomitable spirit. He would haul the world back from the brink.
Well, yeah.
And adding his lumpen weight to the power of growth, he duly tipped the scales, if only by a fraction. Yet a fraction was enough to spoil the perfect imbalance needed to bring about a rejoining. Had mankind continued to live in idleness under Vorthri's rule, all the conditions would have been met.
So you did bring him in. Gave him the power over the Sin Eaters.
But you had to come and ruin it all.
The Warrior of Darkness at your service.
Thanks to your meddling, light supremacy is in doubt, and our painstakingly laid plans are in tatters.
Well, I should begin by thanking you for confirming Urianger's theories on the inner workings of the Calamity. He will be most pleased.
Urianger was here with us.
As for what happens next, might I suggest you admit defeat and walk away?
Happy to let me go, are you? Because the murderous glint in your eye suggests otherwise. Indeed, it is enough to make me think better of confronting you alone. Look, it did cross my mind to simply side with Vorthri and kill you all.
But
that's no different from what La Habrea did. And we all know how well that ended for him.
not only that, I definitely have a vendetta against you.
And so, while it is liable to be troublesome, I have settled upon a different approach.
What do you mean?
Cooperation. I will not raise a hand to hinder your hunt for the Light Wardens. If you desire it, I will even lend you my knowledge and strength.
Since time immemorial, you and yours have labored to rejoin the 13 shards, at the cost of countless lives. Do you expect us to believe that your objective has suddenly changed?
No, it's not the objective that changed.
Nay, our objective is the same as it ever was.
Right.
Though I dare say, you do not know our motive. A war waged without knowledge of the enemy is no war. It is mere bloodletting. Just once, might we not seek to find common ground?
Against our sworn enemies, the one that have killed so many of our friends, that have declared the mere purpose of our organization the bane of their existence. Sure, why not?
For good or ill, I am immortal. Provided I have the inclination, I can always begin anew, scheme and conspire to my heart's content.
Right.
But this time I thought that I might instead try to see eye to eye, to understand what drives the hero of the Source, to determine if our goals are truly incompatible.
I think they are.
So come, shed your preconceptions. See beyond the unscrupulous villains you take us for.
Excuse you. Unscrupulous villains that you are.
When all is said and done, we may find ourselves pleasantly surprised. The proud discoverers of a path of cooperation rather than opposition. Think of it.
You strive for balance, you say. But at any cost, huh?
Thou hast delivered thy proposal, and we would not dismiss it outright. If I may offer thee counsel, however, to make thy case via an illusion reflecteth poorly upon thy sincerity.
That is true. Thank you, Oranja.
My apologies. You will forgive me if I'm not entirely at ease in the presence of a famed Ascian slayer. I felt it only prudent to take precautions. Nonetheless, your counsel is duly noted. I take my leave, friends. Rest assured, we shall meet again soon.
Soon is never late enough. Alright then. Well then. Finding common ground with an Ascian. My entire being rebels at the very notion that an Ascian of Emet-Salk's standing should willingly reveal himself unto us, and at this of all junctures is most interesting. So that was an Ascian. Thancred told me about them. By the way, this is Thancred. He appears to be gone, but I won't be lowering my guard just yet. Oh, by the way, congrats on getting your own pride flag, Express. So I did read you, but I was like trying to pay attention to the cutscene. Also, the emotes are cool. Cooperation? He can't be serious, can he? Well, we've certainly been given much to ponder, but first things first, we should report to the Exarch. You can run along, Gulen. We're perfectly capable of handling this little task. In light of your recent exertions, I'd say you've earned a rest. Come on, take yourself off to bed. We'll see you later, refreshed and ready for more. Alrighty then. Off to sleep we go. Are we gonna have a little chat with Artbird then? That sounds like a big one. Basically same size as you. Are you 90 centimeters wide? No. No, it's the pendants. Jesus. Yes, I am. Alrighty. Alright, manager of suits. Welcome back, sir. We've been expecting you. You'll find refreshments set out in your quarters. We hope they are to your liking. Will you be retired now? Yes, we will. Very good, sir. I bid you a pleasant evening. Ready? What we get is a sandwich basket. Ba-da-da-da. I keep not opening my bottle. Are we okay? Thank you for the refreshments, though. I really appreciate it. But I hope the past few days have not been overly taxing. Pray take your rest and recover.
From the Exarch, is it?
Mm-hmm.
With that mirror of his, he can watch your every move, you know. He'll probably think you're talking to yourself.
You think? It's fine, though.
Still, he's keeping you well fed.
At the very least, yeah. I'm happy about that. Are you hungry?
Judging by his people's faith in him, he seems to be a decent sort.
Well, yeah.
But so much about him remains shrouded in mystery. Like, what was he doing back in my day? There was no such person when I was around.
I think he arrived after. Given that, you know, he brought the Crystal Tower and whatnot.
A lot's happened since the flood, though. Since I was set adrift. I know little more than you do of this city's history in the Exarch's past.
Right.
Not that it matters. It's Emmet Selk we should be concerned about.
Right.
When our world was about to be consumed by light, the Ascian in white appeared before us. He said that the only way for us to live on was to bring about the rejoining.
Completely had you fooled, did he?
Desperate as we were, we heeded his words, not realizing that the flood was of the Ascian's own making.
Yeah.
They cannot be trusted. None of them. But Emmet Selk had one thing right. One should not fight blindly.
Right.
That's what we did. And it cost us everything we held dear.
Almost your entire world. Can you tell me more about Seto? Join me for dinner. Talk to me about him.
What about Seto? What is that to say? All right.
You're a motto companion, huh?
He's done some growing. When we were traveling together, he was nowhere near as big. And he obviously couldn't speak. I had no idea how much that medallion meant to him.
Did it make you happy to see him? He valued you.
What about you, anyway? You must have a friend like Seto? Chocobo, perhaps? Come on, you tell me something for a change.
Should I talk to you about Highwind and such the good friend that he is? How much care he takes of me. Highwind is great. Been with me through thick and thin. Even my carelessness, always. Time to roll. Realpolitik. Thank you for the long and stretchy. And thank you for the water too, Espresso. I see that over there. What are you? Manic Pixie Dream Realm. The Leps of Crystarium. Yeah, okay. I know that I cannot do those ones, but... You, Manic Pixie? Hi. Alright. What are you?
It happened again. I had another scary dream. Me too. In mine, a bunch of toys became a monster and chased me all over. What? I had the exact same dream. This can't be a coincidence. The pixies. I wager they're behind it. Those beings in helmet the grown-ups say we must never go near. Aye, them. Mommy said that if you're naughty, they'll come into your dreams and drag you off to a world of nightmares. Truly? Oh no! I haven't been doing my chores. I must hurry home and finish them. It seems they were right. What a dilemma this is. And to think they pinned the blame on us. We're like fun dreams, not scary ones. Huh.
Is something the matter? I won't allow your mischief.
Give a pixie a fright sneaking up like that. And how can you ever see me anyway? Well, I know you. You're the new King Sapling. I've been wanting to meet you since forever. Good one's your name, is it not? My name is Turbeck, and I'm the leader of the Dream Spinners. Oh yeah, I'm an expert at spinning dreams, and for this they call me the Weaver. Though weird and eccentric are often thrown around too, but whatever. Others say there's no place I love more than children's fun-filled dreams. But there's a problem. We've recently been shut out of the dreams. At around the same time, I received word that children were being racked up by nightmares. So I came here to investigate, and it's just as I had feared. I suppose a few things bear explaining. Simply put, someone's trying to ruin our precious Leheimer, the Garden of Dreams, and they must be stopped.
Huh. Understood.
You know, the problem concerns mortals as well, and as an upstanding member of your kind, it pains you to see you fellas suffer from nightmares, doesn't it?
A little bit, yeah. Especially kids.
But of course it does, and that's why you'll lend me your aid. Without further ado then, let's set to work solving this problem. Come with me to the place called Sullen, west of here. We're going to rendezvous with another ally.
Alrighty then. Society quest accepted. Wait, society quest. Okay then. Right, I can't mount. In Sullen. Where in the heck? Okay, I see now. But first things first, gotta talk to the manager of suits to get our next main scenario quest. A party soon divided. Uh-oh. I don't like this.
Good evening to you, sir. I do hope you are well rested. The Exarch and your companions are presently gathered in the Ocular. He asks that you convene with them at your earliest convenience.
I am in fear of what might come next. Okay, well then. Let's go to the Ocular. Should not be a bad idea to do this, right? Hey, Gristarian Gatekeep, can you let me in? Have to talk to the Exarch. Okay. Let us talk. Hello, everyone?
Ah, there you are. You're just in time to welcome our guest.
Huh? Really? Huh. So we are parlaying.
Please. Did I not explicitly tell you that we would be meeting again soon?
Yes, but I did not expect it to be this soon.
Lest you forget, I made you a promise. I have no intention of meddling with your mission. I come only to observe.
Right, that's what you say.
Your Exarch friend in particular has piqued my curiosity. Summoning you all like that. Most impressive.
I don't think it's pure curiosity that brought you here.
You honestly expect us to believe you've come only to observe? Or that you might deign to lift a finger to aid our cause if called upon? Even if there were a sliver of truth in your words, I would never accept your help. Not in my darkest hour. Not after all the suffering your kind has wrought.
By the way, everyone, this is Thancred, and you gotta keep in mind that he was possessed by La Habrea during A Realm Reborn.
So petty. I meant what I said, and I said what I meant. Wage your war against the Sin Eaters, put each and every Light Warden to the sword, prove yourselves heroes, brave and true, and I will be glad to embrace you as allies. Allies worthy of bearing the burden of truth.
Right. You'll try manipulating us, that's what it's gonna be.
Surely such a partnership would be preferable to yet another round of fisticuffs.
Well, I mean, if I can just put you to the sword, then maybe not as bad as just fisticuffs.
And thus did the olive branch wither and die. Pity.
Right, you have to understand, really, man, like, you are very untrustworthy, and all you've done so far, given that this is the 4th expansion, you have only been manipulating and tricking people into doing what you want, so.
Well, let no man say I did not try, futile as it was.
Right.
Though I suspect you will seek me out when you grow tired of making the same mistakes.
Huh?
Difficult decisions lie ahead of you. Decisions best made with the benefit of knowledge to which only the eternal are privy.
I don't believe I like this.
For now, I shall resume my shadowy vigil. Whatever you choose to do, make sure it's worth watching, would you?
Do not enjoy you being here. At all.
What was that all about?
A vain attempt to make us doubt our chosen course, most likely. As if we'd believe a word that passed his lips.
Yeah, well.
Unless you think there is some truth in what he says.
I believe that he can give us some truth. The reason why they're doing all this and try to manipulate us going throughout, but I really don't know, but if he does cross us, I'll make him wish he hadn't, you know.
I'm sure you will. But consider for a moment. If he meant simply to lead us astray, he could have done so without revealing himself. At least, not in the manner he did.
Right.
It goes without saying that an alliance with the Ascians is out of the question. But since we have no way of knowing where they might be hiding, it seems only logical to press on with our mission, even if our enemy seems content for it to succeed.
Exactly. Exarch?
Then let us discuss the Sin Eaters. I would begin by thanking you all for your efforts thus far.
You were awfully quiet before.
In striking down the Light Wardens of Lakeland and Ilmeg, you have accomplished more in your short time here than all of our forces managed in the last century.
Really?
That may be, but the Wardens of Calusia, Amareng, and Raktika remain.
Yep.
Indeed, and their precise whereabouts are as yet unknown. Which is why I propose we divide our forces and conduct a systematic survey of each region. Once we have found our quarry, we may then determine how best to proceed.
Alright.
I'll take Amarang in that case. I know the lie of the land well enough.
If there are no objections, I will make for Calusia. I have connections there both in and around Yulmore that may prove useful.
Be careful,
Then
Alphino.
I would ask that you journey to Raktika. There you will find Y'shtola. With her assistance, I doubt the Warden will evade your grasp for long.
Are you staring at me? Because I want to go see Stola.
Is Y'shtola the conjurer you and Urianger used to talk about?
Yep.
That's right. though we haven't spoken much since you left for the forest.
I fear I may need to pray for that. I had every intention of relaying the news of your arrival, but she is disinclined to speak with me.
Huh?
You have visited her, have you not? Might I trouble you to...
It would be no trouble.
Thank
My
goodness.
thanks. While you are all out in the field, I shall be here attending to business. I had somewhat fancifully contemplated joining the search myself, but other matters demand my attention.
A missive?
What's that?
A missive from Lord Vorthrin.
Oh,
He invites me to join him in Yulmore to discuss the recent conflict at Leda Rurang.
throw the shoe at the window.
And? Did he even bother to offer any bait? It's obviously a trap.
I should be surprised if it were not. Nevertheless, I must seize this opportunity to speak with him, even if only a few words are exchanged.
Do you want me to go with you then?
Though my power will be much diminished so far from the tower, it is a risk I am willing to take.
Allow me to go with you then. Please, Exarch.
Master Alphinaud, might I impose upon you to accompany me to Yulmore prior to beginning your reconnaissance?
Alright then.
Of course.
So long as you're not going alone.
Then let us make ready. Safe travels to you all.
Am I to understand that I am free to choose my destination then? Or am I just going to Stola, which at any rate would be the destination that I choose? And if that's not the case, then ha 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 ha, throw the shoe out the window. There are so many ruins scattered throughout Amareng. I'm honestly not even sure where to start. I confess a great deal of my time in Calusia was spent befriending the people, but that is not to say I gave no thought to our primary goal. Once I have escorted the Exarch to Yulmore, you can be certain I will do all I can to discern the whereabouts of any warden that may be hiding in Calusia. At last I can finally meet Y'shtola. Thancred has told me so much about her. Really, Thancred? Minfilia and I are no strangers to Raktika, but this is perhaps the first time we've bothered entering through the proverbial front door. Nope. Wanted to talk to Urianjay, thank you. I should be glad to apprise thee of Y'shtola's recent endeavors during our journey to Raktika. Alright? Before you leave, I would make a request of you. There is a church, or rather, the ruins of a church, at Fort Job. Might I ask you that you go there before seeking out Y'shtola? It was a place where people once gathered to worship the light. Alas, it has long since fallen into disuse. Yet within that hall there remains a tablet whose writings, I believe, may prove of use to Y'shtola. At the very least, such a relic would make a suitable gift for your reunion. A most considerate proposal. Very well. Ere we depart to Raktika, we shall journey onto Fort Job, that we might secure this relic. Alright then. Let us go. Get that tablet. Get that tablet. Get that tablet. Ah da 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 da. Alright. Fort Job. To be sure, Fort Job is over to the north, and if I just warp out, I might be closer to Manic Pixie Dream Realm. So, Tessellation like land. Fortunately enough, we can fly! You got a plate? A plate of what? Is it a plate of noodles? Is it a plate of bread that you said that you can make in your microwave? It's just a plate of air, a plate of dreams, a plate of illusions, a plate of platings. Oh, you're collecting stuff. Look at you, obsessed with Sanrio. All right, Tirbeck. Oh, you came! You really came? It's true what they say, the king's chaplain is as kind as he's strong. Right then, our ally should be around here somewhere. Ally?
In case you were wondering, it's a proxy. Those pig-like familiars, and one that has a phone is venomous. My new acquaintance alerted me to the strangeness in the children's dreams and sent it to aid us. Did someone say nightmares?
Hi. Cutie. Cutie patootie. It's just a flying pig.
Oh, it's enormous! Well, of course I'm enormous. It would be impossible to contain all my cuteness otherwise. Nor your vanity, it seems. But where are my manners? SL second dream devourer extraordinaire at your service. You show me a nightmare and I'll show you a feast. Now, I skipped my dialogue. Yes, you're no ordinary proxy. Good for you. Now, I trust you know about the trouble that's afoot. Oh, I more than know about the mass nightmares that have been plaguing mortals. I already have a suspect in my sights. Truly. My investigation leads me to believe that a certain pixie breath of color is our culprit. Of late, they have been sighted fluttering about most suspiciously in the vicinity of Lihegia. Bereft of color? How unusual. Now, the pixie has the ability to manipulate dreams directly without even entering Lihe-Meg. With such power, they could seal away the garden's gates completely. What? But to be able to do that, you have to be at least the equal of Titania. You're confused, Morton. And small wonder, but rather than trying to explain, it would be quicker to simply show you. After all, by keeping company with a weaver, you've already stepped into the place between dreams and reality. Come.
I will do no such thing, thank you very much, but I will follow you. Alright then. Bum bum bum. Rum bum bum. Welcome to Brick, and this is a brick. Welcome to Brick. And now to Not. Not welcome? Welcome not. Hello, SL second.
Do you see that little girl over there, moaning and muttering in her sleep? The stench of a nightmare pervades her, unnatural in his potency.
Oh, so are we invading the dreams of children and saving them from their nightmares? Why is she sleeping outside though?
Please give me back my doll. It's all I have left of Mother. From what I know, the child is an orphan of Holminster Switch. Though she was adopted, she struggles to fit in with her new family and feels alone. Tell me, mortal, in what times do you experience nightmares?
Times of stress?
All men are driven by certain needs. When severely deprived of a need, the hearts come to a harbor of void in which torment quickens. This torment then assumes terrible forms in dreams and takes root in the dreamer's heart. Tragic enough that this little girl lost her mother, but she also had her doll. Her source of solace taken from her by her stepbrother. It is a heart-rending tale, yes, truly heart-rending. Ah, the stinky sweet aroma, I can't resist it anymore. I'm going to look away. If you'll excuse me, friends, it is time for me to do what I do best.
Bulldog sauce is quite spicy, yes. I do agree on that. I like it a lot. So, literally a dream eater, huh?
Yes, very flavorsome. And now the child is free of what's the matter? The nightmare, it's richer than anything I've ever eaten. Oh, my belly, I think I'm going to throw up. What? You can't. We'll be back to where we started. Leave that child alone.
What? Oh, hello? Dark magic.
You? What are you? Judging by your colour, you're not from Litherland. Who am I? I suppose Anlad will suffice for a name. So, Anlad, you have lots of powers, that much is plain. Are you the one plaguing the children with nightmares? Plaguing? We simply share in each other's misery. That child understands me, understands my loneliness, so I seal the gate that she might be my friend and mine alone. Huh. There's nothing you can do. No mere familiar can remove the dream I've sown. Even if it could, the dream will always return, for the child's own heart embraces it. Not good. If she can't break free of the dream's hold, her mind will inevitably be consumed. She would die. Uh-oh. Ah, what a pain this is. It doesn't bother me so much that happens to a few mortals, but it does bother me to have our precious garden ruined. I hate to use my powers this way, but I have an idea. If it's the child's own heart that embraces the nightmare, then we'll just have to change it. Ezel, you can bring the nightmare back up, but first we have to get somewhere far away from here. You make it have corporeal form, and then I can defeat it, right? Gulen, I need your help too, come on. Right. Alright, Anlad, just you watch. Why? Why must you torment me? I'm not tormenting anyone. It just bothers me that you appeared out of a ball of darkness, that's all. That should not be the case. Ready? Spit it out. Now then, Gulen, for better or worse, you're about to see what they call me, the Weaver. Here I go. Oh, that was inside me. You eat that, dude. This is where you come in, Gulen. Vanquish that nightmare creature. Alright then. Let's change it over to a sweet dream. Terrifying. Honestly. It does remind me of the Dream Eaters from Kingdom Hearts, to be honest. At least a little bit. Ready? Force of the Lord Shivered. Bring it. How's about this? I forgot to make it magic, but here we go. That was easy. Alright, Tirbeck. My, you truly are strong. The king chose their sapling well. Now then, your victory will have changed the ending to the child's dream. She'll awaken feeling as though she has conquered her fears. Had you not failed the nightmare, it would inevitably find its way to the child. Excellently done, Gulen. Right, let's hurry back to Selin and see how she fares. Ezel and I will hide and leave the talking to you. Alright then. She shan't meet with them. That is fine. So, all throughout. Brick, knots, and lap. Not the bricks and laps, and we get another. Okay. That was not great. Thanks. Alright then. Look at. There we go. I will eventually read all those, no worries. Whoop. There we go. There we go. Huh? Where am I? Did I fall asleep? Huh. Thanks for waking me up. There you are. I've been looking all over for you. Mother's worried, so hurry up and go home. Brother, I'm sorry. It seems I dozed off. Oh, wait. There's something I want you to know. It's been lonely. I didn't know how to fit in, what to say and what to do. What's this all of a sudden? You haven't so much as spoken a dozen words to us before, much less talked about your feelings. I know, I was too scared, and I don't know why, but I feel I have the courage now to say how I feel. There's one other thing, the doll. It was a present from my mother. She gave it to me so I wouldn't be lonely. Is that the way of it? I'm sorry. I didn't realize how important it was to you. I only meant to tease you, so. I'll give it back, alright? So come on, let's go home together. It seems you've been watching over my sister. Thank you. Please take care, and see you again. I hope it's not through the same ways, but certainly hope you do well, both of you. Now behave well, take care of each other. Huh, that went rather well. Mortals are surprisingly impressionable things. I see. By eliminating the child's nightmare, we wrought a positive change in her reality, thereby eliminating the void in which her torment resided. Something like that, and lad appeared to be drawn to the torment in her heart. With it gone, they have no more reason to plague her. And with that, we may begin reclaiming our precious lie egg. No matter what, I'll keep it safe. I promise you, Titania. You're even more adorable when confused. For now, let's just say you've done me a great service. By way of thanks, it's only fitting that I invite you to our playground. Come to Lida Laran and seek out my friend Tonsul. They'll show you the way in. Oh no. What did I just get myself into, huh? Having played an instrumental part in our success, it goes without saying that I'm invited as well. Right. Just because you ate the nightmare does not mean... Forget it. Let's go back to Lida Laran. Yeah, it's fine. I can just keep using those. I have 170 of them. Protect my 1,768,000 gil. There it is. They say they closed the gate, so... Tonsul, the Dreamkeep. You should know, it's quite risky for a mortal to enter the Garden of Dreams while wide awake. You might not be able to fall asleep ever again. That could be interesting too, I suppose. Anyway, by order of Tyrbeck, one of the esteemed founders of Liam Meg, I bid you welcome. So is this a residential area in the Fairy Kingdom? Hello? Or is this another reconstruction bit? Oh, wow. It looks empty, Tyrbeck. Welcome, Gillen. Welcome. You stand within an illusory space created by our magics. Normally it's filled with fun things, but it's been empty like this ever since the gates were sealed off. The gates lead to the dreams of mortals in various regions of Northrend. You see, they allow us to interact with dreams, to reshape them and rollick in them. Sinister magic hangs over the gates, the work of Unlat, I shouldn't doubt. So it seems. How did you get in here? Why, Tonsul showed me in, of course. And even if I weren't your distinguished guest, my cuteness doubtless would have won them over. You're not nearly as cute as you think you are, but alright, you can stay. Now, where was I? Right. Well, that little girl freed from her nightmares, I sense that the magic over the gates has weakened. Slightly, but surely. This is because Anlat has lost interest in the girl, I'm sure of it. We should be able to open one of the gates again, the one leading to Lakeland. I grasp the situation now, but I dare say our mortal friend is confused. Permit me to summarize it for all his benefit. Anlat has identified mortals across Norvrand who strongly share their torment and planted nightmares in them. In order to prevent interference, they sealed off the gates to the locales beyond. These mortals under Anlat's hold have spread their influence to those around them, giving rise to the phenomenon of mass nightmares.
Yeah, pixies do things for fun, but Anlat seems different. Not, like, it's quite different from a regular pixie.
It is quite a mystery. Indeed, knowing Anlat's motivation will be the key to our efforts, and rest assured, I shall continue sniffling about for answers. Alright, that's enough talking. Let's do something fun for a change. Gooden, I'm going to lend you my power. I want you to do this, what I want you to do is stand before the gate yonder and reach out to it while holding an image of Lakeland in your mind.
Alright. I am very confused. Like, really, really confused about this. What am I unlocking? With the image of Lakeland. Hello? Okay. Hey, that lifted the fog at the very least. Oh, hello! Are these the dreams that will fill up the space?
With that, we've reopened the first gate. We only have a few dream bubbles though, so we can't do much here yet. The bubbles hold the memories of mortals' fun and happy dreams. They're used to fill our garden with all sorts of delightful things, and we can never have enough of them. On that note, we could still use your help, Gulen. We went through a lot to reopen the gate. We have to make sure that it stays opened.
Right. You and yours have reclaimed the dreams of those in Lakeland. Tyrbeck appears eager to restore Lahim Meg to its former form and filled glory, and for this they require your aid. Right. So, we're not done yet?
Right, let's continue this back outside. I'll arrange it so you can always return here. Just let Tunsul know whenever you want to come and go.
Well, okay then. You did not allow me to warp though? Okay, well then. The music is something else too. Okay, thank you. It was just, it was going to drive me nuts. Yeah, you know? Alright, Tonsul. I'm ready to exit. Yep, no, I'm going outside, sorry. Before the music gets to me. Alright, you're back.
Well, there you have it, Gulen. Lahim Meg, it's a bit bare at the moment, I know, but we'll collect more dream bubbles and we'll fill the place with fun things again. What of the gates to the other regions? Should we try to reopen them as well? And we should and we will. But first, we need to focus on the one that's already open. As it stands, Lakeland is still vulnerable to Anlat's influence. In order to keep them in their nightmares away, we must keep the mortals happy by filling the region with lots of fun dreams. So you see, Gulen, there's still much to be done. Won't you keep helping us so that mortals and pixies can have a place to play together? As long as you don't play tricks on me, I will. Huzzah! Thank you, Gulen. Rest assured I wouldn't dream of playing tricks on you. After all, I'm a good Titania-fearing pixie. Without further ado then, let's get to bringing smiles to the people of Lakeland. For your part, I want you to gather lots of dreams materials, items that we can enchant and use to rebuild the Lahim Egg. Lakeland is home to many lonely orphans, so objects that would alleviate loneliness would be ideal. My thanks in advance, Golan. Gotcha, so it is another rebuild. I too shall continue my investigation. This proxy will not hover idly by with while the stomach churn nightmares plague the land. Oh, sorry, that was Ezel. Sorry.
Well, that was a society quest, alright. The Dream Spinner Society quests unlocked. Increase to friendly. Haha. You have achieved a friendly reputation with Dream Spinners. Pixie Society quests are now available from Winnie in Lida Laron. Furthermore, you may now purchase wares from Julun. Okay. Completing all will improve your with that society. When your reputation is risen, you will be able to raise it to the next round by checking special quests. As you bond with the society strengthens, you will be able to purchase an ever-expanding range of items from their vendors. The only wares found nowhere else, and the only way to obtain them is to win their trust. Gotcha. So, it is not a Beast Tribe quest, but it is very similar society quest. Let's go to Forge Job now. I will not be using that. I will keep paying the fees. Spooky movie, and she put on the NAF movie. Well, it is technically horror, you know. So she's not wrong to do that. Here, amidst these ruins, we will find a Church of the First Light, and within that hallowed hall, the tablet we seek. Time is of the essence, my friend. Let us be quick. Blue Spirit Headgear Coffer. I wonder what happens if I do that using Blue Mage. Like, if I come all the way over here and do this using Blue Mage. Blue Spirit Headgear of Casting. Well, it's not bad, it's just general. But it's for Black Mage, Red Mage, Blue. This also allowed me to see that I need to purge this out a little. So, who are you? Crystarium Helm? No, I keep that one. For White Mage, I already have better. Ruby Cotton Bandana of Scouting. I can retrieve the materia. Both. And I can discard it now. Alright, that should be enough. Place an armor chest. Oh hey, look at this! Because of my level, I can already, like, change my gear quite a bit. That's fine. However, that was not the full intent of what I had there. Right, Red Mage. Yep, okay. I'll keep Menphina's Earring. It will make leveling easier too, so that's fine by me. Orange, talk to me. At the height of Lakeland's prosperity, these sites served not as man's final bastion, but as a testament to his ingenuity and architectural prowess. The Church of the First Light was responsible for many such marvels, building majestic chapels in every corner of the realm. Alas, the flood with its inexorable tides would drown nigh every one, and did all but put an end to the religion as a whole. For the creatures which then did rise from that fulgent deluge were seen as agents of divine punishment, sent to devour sin and sinner both, whence came the manner of Sin Eater. The people were lost, seemingly forsaken by their God. Yet, where there is light, there hath ever been shade, and 'twas in the dark they sought solace. The most devout of these worshippers of shadow did then migrate to the Raktika Greatwood, but that is a tale for another time. For now, let us find what remaineth of the chapel here. Alright then. That did unlock more quests for me to do, which I will gladly take and do in order to level up some other class. So that means I'm not going to be doing them on stream, at least not for now. Da da dum bum ba da 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 dum. Rap-a-doo-doo ba-dee-doo-doo. Search around the ruins here and see if there is time to be found. You know you gotta keep on coming now and again to make sure that we got all the things. Going down and down and dun dun dun. Going down and further down, here's the church. Survey around and this looks like a cold, oh no. It looks like a cold. Ah. Aye, this is indeed the church we seek.
It's surprisingly intact. What little is left of the churches I've seen until now has always burned the scars of decades of disuse.
Its subterranean construction hath done much to protect the whole from the ravages of time, yet the reason for its remarkable preservation may be deduced from its decoration. As faith in the light did wane, so rose reverence for the dark, and its followers did want for places of worship. To be plain, the standards which do adorn these walls belong not to those who built them, but to worshippers of the dark, the Knights Blessed, who subsequently migrated to Raktika, yes? Indeed, 'twas beneath the shaded buttes of the Raktika Greatwood that they finally found sanctuary. Oft and many times did Yulmore make spurious overtures of friendship unto them, but they are no fools. The Exarch knoweth full well that Y'shtola, in her seclusion, doth labor to learn all she may of the blessed and their past. 'Tis why he sent us here, I now see. The tablet of which he spoke no doubt provideth a glimpse into the history that she so yearneth to comprehend. Well then, we'd better hurry and find it. Right. Survey the area. You may move the camera so as zoom in and out. Alright, let's look for a tablet. If you see an iPad, just scream tablet. Alright then. Oriange. Were the tablet a fragment of Holy Scripture, it would most assuredly rest here on this altar. Yet this would, I presume, also have been where the blessed placed the font of seeing used in the practice of their faith. Whither then would they have set the tablet? No clue. Menphilia?
I can barely see my hand in front of my face. If only that torch were a little closer.
Torch. You mean that one or that one? Because it's certainly not this one. Oh, there it is. That was easy. I didn't even have to talk to Thancred. Ayo, I found it. Right there. Within the altar, thou sayest? Yes, indeed. Right there. Oh, and by the way, for anyone that's wondering, this is Thancred. I certainly hope that this is what we were looking for.
How are you able to see it in the dark? And inside the altar of all places?
I chose to look from afar. Not escapeth thine eye, 'twould seem. This is indeed the tablet we seek. Curious, these engravings predate the Knights Blessed. If I am not mistaken, they are writ in the script of the ancient empire of Ronka, whose capital once stood in the midst of what is now Raktika. 'Twill be no small matter to decipher them. A fine gift to our keeper, a seeker of truth. 'Tis plain the Exarch understandeth Y'shtola only too well. But come, let us quit this place and make ready for our journey into the woods. 221,000 experience later, we are ready to go, except that my quest starts right here. Should we not be going? We have a gift to deliver.
Thancred mentioned Y'shtola's passion for learning. I expect the tablet is just the sort of thing she'd like.
Yes, she would.
Into the dark! Look at Y'shtola! Look at my girl over there!
Ere we depart, there is a custom of the Knights Blessed which I feel compelled to elucidate. As one might expect, they deem light to be abhorrent, and everything it touches befouled. Thus do they take the utmost pains to protect all they can from its taint, including their very names. To speak plain, it is the belief of the Blessed that one's own name must ne'er be uttered in the light of the everlasting day. Yet this commandment precludeth not the use of another's. Thus do parents protect their children, and, in rare cases, masters their disciples. So it is that Y'shtola hath taken the name of Master Matoya, lest we offend them. I bid you speak not her true name in the Blessed's presence. With that in mind, let us speak with the god who keepeth vigil at the Great Wood's border. Alright then. Oh, sorry. Let's go in the car. Car, climb up. Car jump. Car fly. A do do do. Oh my god. Espresso, please help. I pray thee heed mine explanation of the blessed's customs. 'Twould be ill advised to provoke their ire. Alright, I'll do it. There we go. It will be good to see Stola again. Please don't use her name. I know I have no reason to, but I can't help feeling nervous about meeting Stola. Oh, she's great. You're gonna love her. Well met, traveler. What business brings you here? We are going over to Yes, of course, right this way. Riktika. And we discovered a new location, and here comes narration from Ardvert.
No matter how far he goes, man cannot resist looking back on the path he has walked. The untold stories and secrets of the past can be more alluring than the promise of tomorrow.
Right.
And so he braves the forests of Raktika in search of mystery and wonder. Of Ronka, to which all seekers of hidden truths are inevitably drawn.
Sounds like Y'shtola. Welcome to the Raktika Great Wood in Nordfront.
We have arrived. Vast though these woods may be, they are, by and large, uninhabitable. Not so the swamps of Cydia, however, whose sparse foliage permitted man a foothold.
Alright. Oh, come on, really? We just arrived here.
No lands must remain beyond our grasp. Go forth, conquer, rule.
This is in such
Forgive
bad
me.
taste.
A sudden pang of nostalgia for those halcyon days.
No. No
Exploring
forgiveness.
virgin territories, subjugating primitive peoples, all for the glory of Garlemald.
If you've brought your ivory standard, I'll be happy to tell you where to stick it.
Can we not simply take a moment to enjoy the view together? Or would you rather I spied on you from the shadows?
You were gonna do it anyways, so...
Much more of this, and I may very well begin to regret my show of good faith.
You might as well just do it. Regret it already.
If you really want to stay, then help us fight.
Minfilia?
No, I think not. I am an observer, nothing more.
Huh.
Even shielded by the shadows of these boughs, I feel the light's presence most keenly. To
Yeah.
accompany you is taxing enough. To fight is out of the question.
I will suffer your company if I must, but not your commentary.
And so he shuts his mouth. Good enough for me. What is it now? Do you expect me to regale you with friendly banter? Ah, very well. I will humor you this once. You may consider it my latest act of good faith. Come on then. What do you wish to know? Why choose this form here in the first? Well, well, what a curious question. Mortal flesh is but the vessel into which we Asians pour the elixir of our souls, molding it as fits the occasion. Or not, if we so choose. Be it for a year or a millennium, I prefer to retain the same form until my duty is done. So after arriving here in the first, I fashioned some hapless body into the man you see before you. Though as your friend over there can attest, there are those of us who forego such alterations. He was ever the rash one, Nahabrea, jumping from vessel to vessel, never heeding the toll it took on him. Right. Thancred has told me of the Asians and what they have done. If he isn't willing to help, is it wise to let him stay with us? No. If he never opened his mouth again, it would be too soon. 'Tis plain our Asian counterpart meaneth to follow wheresoever we lead. Were it otherwise, we would not suffer the overabundance of light in these woods. Verily, it pervadeth every corner, and so long as the Light Warden remaineth, the Sin-Eaters shall be free to prey upon these lands without surcease. If naught is done, 'tis but a matter of time before the Blessed succumb. 2 years past, a swarm of Sin-Eaters did lay waste unto the largest settlement, killing a great many of the priests in so doing. Though some few did survive, they knew not how to go on. Wayward souls in want of guiding hand. For a mercy, Y'shtola hath provided that which they sorely needed. They have since endeavored to restore their home, and thither shall we bend our steps to Fort Gorn. Hello! How are you doing, Sora, Pau, Astra? Alright, be welcome to the forest of Ragnarok. Raktika. Yeah, Vampire Vine, whatever. Now you meet Lahi. Yep. Atrociraptor. I am so very happy that we get to see Y'shtola now. Although I'm kind of sad that we cannot call her name. The Cydia Swamps. Give me more. Thank you. That is way more than enough for now. Whew. This is a huge place too. There. Hey! No worries. Glad to know we'll be having you here in a couple months. Very exciting news indeed. I'll be happy to see you. Orianja say they were rebuilding, but there's no one here. We both know how Orianja enjoys painting pictures with his words, but he did not exaggerate about this place. Well, where is this friend of yours we've come to meet? Orianja? Well... Yo, 2 weeks! I'm very glad. We definitely have to see each other a few times.
I see little sign of recent activity, nor hath any meaningful progress been made with the reconstruction.
Right.
Mayhap Y'shtola sought shelter elsewhere. Come, let us quit this place.
Right. Oh!
Now, surround them!
Oh. Okay. I did not expect a Hrothgar to come in and ambush us. Okay, hello? Can y'all just shoot Emmett Selk, sorry. Can you just shoot him and not me? Nor my friends?
These Sin-Eaters, they're not like the others.
We are not Sin-Eaters, that's why.
There's a reason for that. Lower your weapons, please. We mean you no harm.
How is it they can speak?
We are not Sin-Eaters.
They mean to kill us all.
No. Alright, I understand what this is. Time for the echo? Kupo? No. Kupo?
That will seem a lot less amusing when we are forced to kill them.
No, we're not gonna be forced to do that. Thancred.
Oh, for the love of...
Emmett Selk? Shut up.
I had hoped that by accompanying you, we might come to understand one another. But all I have come to understand is that you have a knack for inflaming the natives.
Well, that's not untrue,
You've
but I
committed
don't...
the cardinal sin of boring me. And so I retire to the shade.
Thank goodness, and good riddance. Goodbye. Although you will only... Yeah, you will only complicate things for us by disappearing. Well, crap.
There! Did you see that one disappear?
Yeah.
I think I preferred La Habrea.
Oh, you don't know what you're saying. Hello? Is it?
Enough.
Is it?
Runard, report.
Yes!
Master Matoya!
Yes! Ooh, 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 ooh. Yes! Look at her! She's beautiful!
Ordered, but are you certain these are sin eaters?
Not sin eaters, we're sinners. You big Dumbo.
The intense light of the ether I saw was unmistakable. If not sin eaters, then what?
Master Matoya?
Tis passing queer that Y'shtola should mistake us for the enemy, is it not?
It was the Asian then.
Mayhap it have been too long since last she beheld the radiance of thine ether.
Well, a few years has it been.
Master Matoya, hath time truly made strangers of us?
Nay, I recognize you, Urianger, Thancred. And this is Minfilia of the First, of whom you spoke before.
Right.
Just so. And knowing as thou must that we come in peace, might I prevail upon thee to have thy comrades lower their arms?
First explain this other presence in your company. The one I know not. There is but one manner of creature in this world whose ether is suffused with such an abundance of light.
Except, I know you don't know Matoya. I didn't even call her full name, so don't even. I am come to the first.
Mine apologies, Master Matoya, but thou art mistaken. Before thee standeth our dearest comrade, the truest hero among us. Though he is but recently arrived here in the First, not one but two Light Wardens have already perished by his most puissant hand.
Hi.
It cannot be.
Sorry to have taken this long to come. But it's nice to see you too, Master Matoya. Right, yeah. It has never been explained this clearly that she really does truly see through ether instead of just seeing people after coming back from the ether currents. But it is truly good to see you, Master Matoya.
Master Matoya?
Lower your weapons. Forgive us this hostile welcome. Come. I would give you a proper introduction to Raktika and its people.
Thank you. I guess so, it is really complicated. She's here! She's truly here! Oh, we've arrived. This is the first ever design that I saw for Y'shtola. That she should imagine him a stranger. Don't rub it in. That ended a lot better than it might have. No thanks to Emmett Silk. I didn't expect her to be so imposing in person. Oh, that's just one of her many, many qualities. Master Matoya,
You have been busy since arriving in the first, I gather, but I would hear the tale of your travails in more suitable surroundings. With Fort gone yet to be rebuilt, the Knights Blessed have made their home in a settlement to the northeast. I will await you at its entrance. Follow the path through yonder gate, and you will find me soon enough. Alright? I'll follow you whenever you want me to, Stola. Heck yeah, dude! It's not even banana bread, it's something better than that. Heck yeah, dude! Lahi! Let us explore a little bit more before going over. There we go. Let's get as much experience as we can from this. There we go. Thank you so much. I really, really do appreciate it. It makes me so happy to see Stola again, finally. Hey yo, how's it going? Hello. There you are. I was beginning to worry. Much like the Dwarves would, this verse has a way of dealing with those who stray too far from the beaten path. But I digress. Let me show you the home of the Knights Blessed. Chaotic Prague was a says come watch. You're always welcome to come in and watch. You also picked Kupo? Hex. You have good taste. Oh, by the way, the earring arrived. I'm actually wearing it now. See? I got it now. To make their home here, and so swiftly, would surely have required no small amount of ingenuity. A most impressive feat, wouldst thou not agree? Finally, a place to rest. Have you ever seen such a tree? To think these are only the roots. Alright, before I actually talk to her, please, Attune. We can indeed resume power leveling blue. Alright, Stola. What news?
Cithabao is the largest of the blessed settlements. They
I love
worship
her.
no gods, instead revering darkness itself.
Absolutely love her and her voice and her everything.
It is a curious kind of faith, but one which has granted them the strength to persevere in the wake of the flood.
This is the reason why I'm so happy that I managed to secure a Magic the Gathering Y'shtola deck. No, Final Fantasy XIV deck, but you know, has Y'shtola on the cover.
I hope you weren't expecting a grand feast by way of welcome. They are simple people.
Oh, nothing of the sort. I am happy to just be here and to see you again.
Now, I would hear of your travels away from prying ears. Come.
Surely. I'm so happy. Oh my god, I'm really so happy.
I see. And now you seek the Light Warden of Raktika.
Indeed. That is why we have come.
In the days after I arrived in the First, I too relied upon the Crystal Exarch for guidance. But his penchant for secrecy and the telling of half-truths soon lost him my trust. And thus did I strike out on my own.
I understand it.
My work eventually led me here to the forest, which I've come to know like the back of my hand. I cannot say with certainty where your quarry is hiding, but I am confident I can narrow the search.
That will be very much appreciated.
Go on then.
Thancred. Tact.
Some few thousand years ago, this forest stood at the heart of the Empire of Ronka. A great many relics of that civilization can still be found to the east in Ixmaya.
Ixmaya.
Or rather, could be found, were the area not fiercely guarded.
Oh?
Ixmaya, you see, is home to a tribe of warriors whose lineage is said to date back to the time of the Empire. Any attempt to enter their territory is met with lethal force. They offer no warnings, and suffer no trespasser to escape. Needless to say, my every attempt to survey the area has been thwarted.
Well, now you have someone to guard you while you try.
The warden hideth there, full knowing none may approach it for fear of these protectors.
Could be.
As for the tablet, I find the timing of its discovery suspiciously convenient. If I did not know better, I would think someone was trying to curry favor with me.
Oh, I love you so much, Stola. You know things.
Regardless, it will take time to decipher these writings. Yet I would not be at all surprised if they somehow held the key to entering Ixmaya unmolested. The Exarch has a nose for serendipity.
If there is aught I can do to assist thee in unraveling their secrets, thou needst only ask.
If I would, if I could, I would.
Thank you, Urianger. I may well take you up on that offer.
But, you know, I literally just
While
arrived
set
to the
work,
first, so
might I suggest you take a tour of the city?
that might be for the best.
Should you be in any doubt as to the importance of your role as the Warrior of Darkness, the people here will surely cure you of it.
Alright. I like knowledge.
I must say, Ishtola, while most of us have struggled to come to terms with our altered circumstances, you seem to have adapted rather well.
Lest you forget, Master Matoya and I dedicated our lives to uncovering the truth which hides at the heart of our world.
And now you've come to uncover the truth of another world.
Though separate, the fate of this reflection is nevertheless bound to that of our home. That I would be daunted by such an invaluable opportunity is absurd.
There she goes.
But what of you, Thancred? Could it be that you are still struggling to come to terms with the nature of your young companion?
Oh, are you just gonna, like, blurt it out? Okay, well then. Serves you well, Thancred, for the lack of tact you had before.
My struggles are none of your concern. Quite why you would speak thus and in this company, I do not know. Perhaps you left more of yourself back in the source than I assumed. If you'll excuse me.
Oh, come on, Thancred. You're such a crybaby. I know it's sensitive, but you need to address it.
He understands that I'm not the same, that I'm not her.
He does.
Understands, perhaps, but does not accept. The question being whether he ever will. And whether you will, more importantly. As difficult as your circumstances may be, they are yours, not his. 'Tis you and you alone who bears ultimate responsibility for your life.
Indeed. It's your life to live, and that's what she wanted too.
But you need not make any hard choices now. Why not go and get some fresh air, clear your head?
Alright then. I'm so happy we got to see Stola! Oh. Alright. I'll switch over to this and open that thing. There you go. Anything else that I can? Not on this. But going back to Red Mage. Not that. Yep, okay. I'll equip.
I wish it never...
Activate the umbrella. Wait, can I? Right now? Oh, yeah. Yes, I can. Sorry. You've gained access to a fashion accessory. To use it, first select fashion accessories in the character from the main menu. After equipping fashion accessories, they can be removed by pressing the action again, or by selecting put away from the hotbar, though who would want to stop flaunting such stylish accoutrements? Alright. So if I understand correctly, face wear, offhand, no. Fashion accessories. Oh, hello! Oh, cute! That's so nice, actually. Umbrella dance. Aw, cute. And rain check. Aw. Change pose. Cute. Alright, I'll put it away for now. That's so cute! I think I'm gonna make it part of my everything with Samurai at some point. Or something like that. The gold one? Is there a gold one? When Y'shtola first arrived in the First, she made swift work of the Cabinet of Curiosity. Her thirst yet unsated, she then journeyed hither seeking the wisdom of Ronka. She found little in the way of welcome from the Blessed, however. 'Twas not until the Great Fire, where she denied the Sin Eaters a feast of ether, that she gained their trust. Since then I have served as liaison twixt Slitherbow and the Crystarium, that she might be kept abreast of the others' efforts. Right. I'm sorry, Minfilia. I can understand that. Alright, at the in the neighborhood, let's take a tour. I am not indifferent to Thancred's troubles. Nevertheless, I will not apologize for holding him to a higher standard after all these years. He has ever been a man of considerable resolve, and that is what I will continue to expect. Though it heartens me to know that some of us remain ourselves in spite of our present circumstances. I can but imagine how Alice and Alfino have changed since arriving here in the First. Oh, sorry, I thought that was her and JB started moving. Change is part of life. We can but hope that it's changed for the better. And that is just nature. You're right. And after my untoward remarks to Thancred, no doubt he thinks I changed for the worst. I will have to speak with him later. Returning to the matter at hand, I really must begin work on deciphering this tablet. In the meantime, perhaps you should take a look about Slitherbow. If there is anything you need, pray speak with Runar at the plaza. Alright then. Sorry, Oriange, I already talked to you, so I'm just gonna go out. So your name is Erzabel? People from all walks of life are welcome amongst the Knights Blessed. Our faith in the dark is infinitely greater than the sum of our differences. Alright. Oh, that's a person. Hello, Runar. Welcome, friend. Welcome. My apologies for a less than hospitable greeting earlier. Tell me, what is your name? From where do you hail? I come from the same place as the Exarch, and I do not speak my name. From the Crystarium, I see. And this tablet you've brought may help us find the Light Warden here in Raktika. Well, you are welcome to stay with us for as long as you need. Come, let me show you around. Minfilia will join us. Would it be alright if I joined you? Of course, of course. Anything for the guests of our dear Master Matoya. Thank you. She means a great deal to the Knights Blessed, doesn't she? If not for her, we may have all perished in the Great Fire. With our priests slain and our home in ruins, we were at the mercy of the Sin Eaters. It was she who drove them back, and with her sage guidance, we were able to rebuild. Before long, she became a central figure in our community, a great oak within those whose shadow many have come to find solace. That is not to say they were not those hesitant to grant an outsider such authority, myself included. Perhaps it is a smile in her eyes when she speaks of the sunless sea. I feel whole again, now that she is with us, and I have no doubt the others feel the same. She is as much part of the Knights Blessed as any of us, and we are grateful for all she does in service to the dark. But you did not hear this from me, yes? Now you should know there are certain customs we ask guests to adhere to so long as they reside within Slitherbow.
To show reverence to the dark.
In a word, yes. But fear not, it is not too involved. Let us begin with something simple. Follow me. Alright, so this is the one thing that I was spoiled on. Pao already scolded me for this. But while looking at some fan art, someone posted a capture of this guy. I got spoiled of Runar's existence. And that was it. That was the extent of that spoiler, so... Ingvar. Many creatures we know and do not know call the Great Wood home, so it has been since antiquity. Those that pose a threat to Slitherbow we deal with using all means at our disposal, and there is no greater means than knowledge. That I do agree with. David. We use these jugs to produce yeast. Of all the goods we have to trade, it is perhaps the most valuable. Alright.
I thought Master Matoya kept her room dark because she didn't need the light, but they are all like hers, aren't they?
Well, yeah, they revere the dark. Should you see any of our people come to this chamber, they have likely returned from journey beyond the borders of Raktika. We use the water stored here to cleanse ourselves of the light's impurity. A simple and perhaps peculiar custom, but it is one of our most important. Would you two kneel for just a moment, that I might rid you of the light's impurity? Oh, sorry, yep. I did do a wonder pick with one of your hands. It went not great. You had a full art shaman and a gabite that I do not yet own, and I got a barboach. It wasn't that bad, but it was not what I was searching for. Alright, I'll check it as soon as I can. Thank you for cleansing us. As Runar lightly sprays you with water, your skin begins to tingle. And with that, you have been cleansed of the light's blighted touch. How do you feel? Got this. Whoop. Sorry, got a text.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Not refreshed exactly, but I do feel different. Has this water been treated in some way?
Only blessed by our priests. They are practiced in the arcane arts. As such, it is said their prayers imbue the water with a faint dark energy. A prickling sensation. No one has ever spoken of such a reaction before.
I wouldn't say it was an unpleasant sensation, but I do feel something strange.
Perhaps because we have the blessing of light, both of us. The dark aspect of this water should have no discernible effect. Unless... By the gods, Master Matoya was right. You are sin eaters! No. I jest. What you felt was likely no more than the chill of the water. Perhaps now would be a good time for you to acquaint yourselves with the people of Slitherbow. For that, I must teach you a customary greeting. Alintuta. In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. Alintuta. The world is not as safe as it once was, and this greeting lets us quickly discern friend from foe.
Is there a handshake or gesture we should know too? I would hate to offend anyone.
Oh, Minfilia. So pure. You need not worry. Merely speak the words Alintuta, and they will know you as friends of the Blessed. I will await your return here. Now, whoa. They are like to be heartened by your knowledge of our ways. Alright then. Let us away. Alin Tuta to greet the villagers of Slitherbow. Okay. Alin Tuta! Let us greet, let us greet. Let us greet. I have to put it say, I have to put it say. Oh, whoops. A placid elder. What a nice way of putting that. Alin Tuta. Good. Hup, 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 hup. Asgeir. Alin Tuta. Alin Kisi. Welcome, friend. I take it you will remain in these woods for some time, yes? Be wary of these woods. You will find poison in near everything you see. But fear not, our medicinal tea will keep you healthy. Ask and it is yours. Alright. Apothecary greeted. Thank you. And last but not least. Oh, heck yeah. An Amaro Keep. Was looking for that. Oh. Hire an Amaro Porter. The Ostal Imperative. 2 minutes. It's not all that long, actually. Hey, Senna logged in. Fondia. Alin Tuta. It has to be lowercase. Gotcha. Alin Tuta.
Ah, a newly come traveler. Alin Kisi, and welcome to Slitherbow. You must forgive us if we seem strangely reserved. We are a quiet and taciturn people. Silent and serene as the sunless sea, the quiet makes it easy to discern the presence of eaters and other dangers here in the woods.
Well, yeah, I can guess so. Let's go talk to Runar then. Alin Tuta Elsa, Alin Tuta Elder, Alin Tuta Ingvar, and Alin Tuta once again, Runar. I hope your stroll about Slitherbow proved enlightening.
Everyone was so kind and gracious. I was nervous at first, but already I'm starting to feel at home. There is still much I have to learn about the Knights Blessed, but their faith and strength of will is nothing short of inspiring. I can see now how they've built such a thriving community.
A helping hand. Alright then. Let us continue. Ah, you are returned. Very good. No doubt they were glad of your company. It has been too long since we have had visitors. Remember, if you have any questions or if there is anything you need, do not hesitate to ask. Thank you for that, Runar. Speaking of which, we must arrange food and lodgings for your stay. As friends of Master Matoya, we cannot ask for payment, but if you would be willing to lend a hand... I really do hope that you don't have any issues with the cards. It would be my pleasure. No worries, Runar. Tell me what to do and I'll do it. We are fortunate indeed to play host to such generous souls. The task I have in mind is simple enough. All I ask is that you take a jug and water the crops in the square. Alright, will do.
May I help too?
Of course, one of you can do the filling and the other the watering. Speak with Ursabel when you have finished. She will be relieved to hear the crops have been tended to. While you take care of that, I will see to your room and a warm meal. Thank you very much. See you later, Runar.
Right then, I'll fill you water.
Right. Alright, Nymphilia, ready to go?
This was the only jug I could find which was small enough to lift, but I'm afraid there's a crack in the button. You'll need to hurry to the garden before all the water leaks out.
Oh, okay. You'll have 45 seconds to complete the task. Okay. Nope, 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 nope. I hate that this is a thing that happened. No, 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 no. Oh, no, 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 no. When I see a quest that will give me flight. Alright, back to Minfilia, but first things first, because it is so very important. Hello, Barthen. Give me flight.
You're that guest Master Matoya was telling us about. Please, you have to help me. I've searched high and low, but I can't find my friend Khan anywhere. I fear he's run off to Fort Gorn again. It's where we grew up, but it was abandoned years ago after the Sin Eaters attacked. The place is teeming with all manner of beasts now, and Master Matoya has expressly forbidden anyone from setting foot here. Sorry. I don't know what's gotten into him lately. We have to find him before he gets hurt. If you should find him first, you'll want to tell him our password, Tuktu. He's a skittish sort, so don't delay in telling him so he'll know you mean no harm. Tuktu. Tuktu. Where am I headed? Okay then. If that's that, then... Yeah, but where? Oh, I see that. All the way south. Was there enough water for the plot? That was half of it. Only half, I see. Well, let me refill the jug for you.
3, 2, 1, 30 seconds? What? Why only 30 seconds? Just because I know now where to go? That's unfair, that's unfair, that's unfair. It was 45. Please just let me go. I will water all the freaking plants. Alright, Erisabel. We've done it. We've watered the plants.
Well met, travelers. I observed you earlier speaking with the others. Have you need of something? You watered the crops. My apologies for not noticing sooner. I have been rather distracted of late. Watering the crops was always Todia's duty, but she's no longer with us. We have since taken to sharing the duty, though never with guests. You are most kind. Is there anything else we can do to help? We could plant something if you like. There is no need. The plot is small, it is true, but it provides us with enough to survive. We ask for no more. Alright then, if you say so. I don't know how you manage. Have the Blessed not considered leaving? Life would surely be easier almost anywhere else. I can understand why you might say that, but the easiest path is not always the right one. Tell me, do you know our history? How our faith came to be? Yes, I believe so. The Knights Blessed was initially formed by those who lost their homes in the wake of the flood. What began as an occasional gathering of survivors eventually grew into a community, which ultimately decided to strike out on its own in the Raktika Greatwood. I see you have read our history. But there is a history that is told, and one that is lived. Like so many in those times, the first of the Knights Blessed lost everything. Their homes, their loved ones, all they held dear. To make matters worse, none could say what became of the souls of those lost to the flood when their bodies were reborn as Sin Eaters. The people were without answers, without hope, their gods having drowned along with everything else. It seemed that nothing was beyond the reach of the light. But soon they realized that where there is light, there must be darkness. And in that truth they found new faith, a belief that the souls of the departed could yet find peace beyond these burning skies, in the sunless sea above. That is why we pray, for the safe passage of wayward souls unto that blessed black abyss, for the return of the night, that we might someday look upon the kingdom of heaven with our own eyes. We remain in these woods for the selfsame reason our founders first chose them, that we may lead lives of simplicity, with the shade of these trees as a constant reminder of our faith. With so many seeking paradise in Yulmore, it's refreshing to find people who value a humbler existence. You are kind to say so. Many consider our way of life foolish, and so it must seem to those who yet cling to their worldly possessions. In times such as these, when everything can be taken away in an instant, it is all too easy to lose sight of why we fight to go on living. It is not to hold fast to material things, but to hold those who went before us in our hearts, to keep alive the legacy they have left us. This we must do for them, our children, and generations yet unborn.
to keep the legacy alive. That's right. I quite enjoy these learnable moments with Minfilia. Are you okay? Huh. Well, she's thinking alright. Lost, but not forgotten. Alright then. Done tending to the crops already. Yes, yes we are. Very good. It should not be long before your room is ready. Renar! Okay. In the woods. Sin Eaters. I fear they may have the touch. Where? In the grove to the southwest. From Mercy. They've yet to wander any closer to Slitherbow. Then we have no need to engage. Inform the guard that no one else is to set foot outside the village until they have moved on. But sir, what of Tadia's Heartstone? It must be retrieved before the service. Of all the times for Sin Eaters to appear. Are you just going to leave them alone? Under normal circumstances, we would not hesitate in striking the beasts down. But if they indeed have the touch, I will not risk them corrupting one of our own. What was that you said about the stone? A few days past, Tadia, a child of the Knights Blessed, was slain by the Sin Eaters. We succeeded in retrieving her body, but in our haste, we failed to notice her necklace was gone. Strung to it was a pendant of jade, her Heartstone. Although the Knights Blessed are given such a stone at birth, it is the most valuable possession one can own. It is custom to present the Heartstone of the deceased at their funeral as an offering to the heavens. But now... Well, you don't want to risk one of your own, but what about us? What if I could find it for you? I have experience fighting Sin Eaters, and the light's corruption does not touch me like it does others. Master Matoya called you Minfilia, did she not? Are you truly the Minfilia, descended from the Oracle? Even so, I dare not ask you to risk your life for the Blessed. I understand how you feel, but I can't stand by knowing that your people are in need and I can help. Please, let me do this. Very well, but if the danger proves too great, you must retreat. I could never forgive myself if we were forced to hold a second service. No worries. I nearly forgot about Thancred. What if he returns before I do? Thancred doesn't need to know. I'll come with you. What? Do you mean to say you'll come with me? Yes. Thank you. Let's hurry then, before he returns. Go swiftly, and may the shadows keep you both. Alrighty then. This shall be good. Because this will take us closer to where I need to go in order to get that flight. 245 yalms to the north. Huh. Should I go exploring a little bit first then? If that's the closest one, then... Okay, now it's southwest. Cool, 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 cool. $194 southwest. Yeah. 158 southwest. 128 southwest. 92 southwest. I see it. How did I not grab it before? 51 southwest. Now it should be just west. You get that thing. A tune. Alright. Bum ba da da ba 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 bum. You just gotta get out of this, excuse you, place. Let me fight the things that should be fought. Let's talk to this guy saying tuk tu out loud. Where are you? Oh, here you are. Carnes? Tuk tu. Oh, come on.
You're from Slitherbow. Father must have sent you then. I was fine until the damned beetle. It's only a scratch, but I'm starting to feel numb. Our vision's grown clouded. Worst of all, I dropped my only vial of serum somewhere in these damned woods. Would you find it for me?
Are you freaking serious? Carnes. Come on. Closest one should be north. Yeah. Bum. Love this song, you know you gotta keep on running with your friends. Chocobos are coming here and over to help. In the first it's an Amaro is what I wanted to sing. But I figured it was offbeat. Got the bottle. Serum to Carnes. I want more, I want to be able to soar. Soar around. Whoop, whoop. I mean... Well, after this, there's only one more location. That's great. Varthan. There you are. Did you find it? Yep. You took it? Thank you. I should be fine now after a bit of rest. What were you thinking coming back here? You could have been healed. I had to, Varthan, for my father. Alright, yeah, well, you sort that out yourselves. I'm not gonna get in your way of discussing things. You can just... I got what I wanted. Now is a good time to come here now. Let's look for that Heartstone. Minfilia, you're quite done. Rhyming is hard. It should be around here somewhere, I think. Yeah, rhyming is hard.
There, the sea eaters.
Oh, hello? They do have the touch. They have a sword. Look at that. Look at that. We'd fought this type before. Ready, Minfilia?
I was hoping there would be only one.
Well, that's what I'm here for.
There's no way we can search for the stone without dealing with them first.
Let's get to it then. Let's fight them off.
What? Should we make a plan first? Though there are only two. I'll draw one of them away. You can deal with the other.
Right. Just running. Alright, Minfilia, you do you. So long as you don't die, everything is fine. Say hello to your little friend. Oh, wait. Highwind? Here we go. Hey, buddy. Why don't you come over? Alrighty then. Hickory, hickory, hickory. Gotcha. Alright then. Shall we help Nymphilia then? I'm pretty sure that she was more than capable and already defeated it. Yep. My hunch was right. Are you okay? Took a toll on you, huh?
Cullen. There you are. It's done though. I fear I was a bit careless. I'll do better next time, I promise.
Alright then.
I'm fine. You didn't worry about me. More importantly, we have to find that hot stone. They said it was made of jade, right? Search over there in the bush.
We did get a couple of things out here. Give me 1 second. This. Can I extract materia? No. Well, it just said that it was bounded to us. But it does set spirit bond number 1, so... It is fine. Now let us look, Midgard Swarmer. Let us look. Not around here. Oh, Midgard Swarmer the Dormant. How I miss you, little dragon. Oh, there we go. Hello. In this pile of leaves, perchance? Little. Yeah. He was the tiniest of the fathers of all dragons, you know. Quite a good little boy. No Heartstone. I'm opening a TCG, a Pokemon TCG Pocket thing as we speak. I got a Handare, a Hoot, a Staraptor, Electrike, and a Tyranitar. I had already gotten all 5 of those, so that's fine. Alright, so nothing else here. Nothing else here. Am I crazy? Is there just nothing else? So I do believe that this is the one that I've already gone... Oh no, wait, actually it's not. A brilliant green gem! Got it! I'm opening another one. Hey, I got the Sunform Cherim! Alright, what's next? Staravia, Bronzor, Gibble, and Snorlax. Alright, you two can leave me alone now. Okay, here's the Heartstone.
It's beautiful. This has to be it. You know, Thancred always said you were a man of many talents, and I think I'm beginning to understand what he meant. I have much to learn if I'm to be even half the hero you are. The hero she was. I'm sorry, forget I said anything. We should hurry back to Slitherbough. Runar and the others are probably worried.
Nymphilia, you were just told that you don't have to live up to anyone's expectations but your own. You are your own person, and you don't owe your life or your achievements to anyone. You don't have to be half the hero I am, or was, nor half the person she was. You are you, nobody else. For 73. Bum, bum, bum. Then we go for some more. 390. And we keep getting north. 335. Northeast. 291 northeast. Eventually it will just say east, I would say. 255, give me more experience. There we go. 178. 137. Jin. 95 northeast. 58. I don't see it yet. Oh, there it is. Hello! I just wanted this. I mean, I'm already over here. Might as well just get on with it. Over to that side, you know? Just get the experience. Let's go, Torgal. My wounds, boy. Come now. Ba ba bum bum ba dum bum 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 ba dum bum. Na num dum dum da da dum dum. Love the song. Love this music. Da 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 da. Oh, there's more that we can visit. Okay, let's go get that. Let's explore now. Alright, 4 mites and Grassman. Look at that Grassman. Aggressive Grassman. Already all the way up to level 80, are we? Lucky for me, I'm level 75. Alright, I don't think that I might actually be able to. I will regret this. Mark my words, I will regret this. Vampire Cubs, you know that we travel along with our pop wolf thing. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-bum, ba-da-da-bum. Come on, allow me. Allow me. Get the experience. I did. Oh, I did not regret it. Thank goodness. That was easy. Hey, y'all, we're back. Hello, Runar. Thank goodness you're safe. I had begun to fear the worst. Here's the Heartstone. By all that is dark, you found it. We can proceed with our service as planned. These blessed gems are not only to protect us in life, but to guide our spirits onto the sunless sea in the hereafter. Even should we be felled by the Sin Eaters, so long as these gems are recovered, our souls are ensured peace in the dark. Alright then, that's good to know. Well, out with it then. Uh-oh. Thank God, I can explain. Uh-oh. It was my idea. Words fail to express my gratitude for this kindness you have done for the blessed. I must insist you and your friends attend Todia's service as honored guest. There is still much we must do to prepare, but please go and inform the others. It will be held in the darker. When you arrive, there should be an attendant present to explain the proceedings. Uh-oh.
Gulen and I learned so much about the Knights Blessed while you were away, and we helped them recover lost heirloom out in the woods. I know I wasn't supposed to leave, but they really needed our help. There were Sin Eaters and...
As long as he accompanied you, but do try to be more careful. Your injuries could have been a lot worse.
How did you...
Let's just say a little bird told me, and it's telling me now that Gulen has business with us.
Is something the matter?
We were invited to the service.
They've asked us to attend. Of course we'll go. It's being held in the dark, a visit. We'll take care not to be late, I promise.
Between your earlier excursion and my patrol of the area for Sin Eaters, hopefully Y'shtola and Urianger will be able to finish their work in peace. Yeah, hopefully.
It's such a relief to know everything is going as planned. I'll join you in the darker shortly.
Alright, into the darker we go. Oh, the Placid Elder, huh? Hello? The elderly woman hands you a candle. She then points over at the nearby corner where you might place it. Alright then. We are ready to attend the service. Thank you. Let us watch the ceremony together. Solemn as it might be. It was a child of the blessed, was she? Such a tragedy.
It seemed only right that we show our faces. May we join you?
Of course. Always welcome. This is so wrong. What I mean is, like, she makes me smile so much, like it's wrong. This is a solemn occasion.
Let us begin.
Let us begin. Let us begin. Okay, something like that. Bit less hoarse than what I've been doing.
I thank you all for coming to pay respects to our fallen daughter of the night. In the light, she was known as Todia, but in the dark, we shall remember her always as Menin. Let us each take a moment to offer her our prayers. We entrust her now to the night's sweet embrace. In darkness will she be free from pain and suffering, now and forevermore. May her soul find peace in the sunless sea of heaven, and in the love we bear for her in our hearts.
May it be so.
That vessel represents the night sky, the sunless sea of heaven.
Mm-hmm.
Call upon you now, O bringer of shadow, to lead this gentle soul unto the sea. We call upon you, O warrior of darkness, to deliver her unto paradise everlasting.
I'm not sure I can do that for a soul, but I sure as hell can bring the night sky back to you all. And I will strive to do so.
I am told you assisted in the preparations for the service. On behalf of the Blessed, you have my sincerest thanks.
No need to. I'll do it gladly.
The enduring legend of the Warrior of Darkness owes much to the traditions of these people.
I don't doubt it.
And none were more ardent in their faith than Todia. She would have been greatly moved by your presence.
Do you think? You know I don't deserve such reverence, though. I'm just me.
You might not deliver her to the heavens, but if you could deliver the night sky to her people, the real night sky, it would be the next best thing.
Right.
Their prayers would finally be answered. They could gaze up at the firmament and see their ancestors in every twinkle of the stars.
So they might
We cannot allow their hopes and dreams to drown in the light. We have to bring back the dark. If we don't, who will?
That's why we are here, Minfilia. Worry not. The prayers will not be unanswered.
Forgive me, thinking of all those we have lost.
That's okay, Minfilia. No need to apologize.
No, it's all right. We will bring back the dark.
Mayhaps sooner than later, in fact.
Yep. Did you manage to find something then?
Urianger and I finished deciphering the tablet, and its contents were most illuminating. Let us reconvene in my chambers. We have much to discuss.
Alright then. Oh, she's the best. And just like that, I'm just jumping for joy. Master Matoya! Hopefully, Ishtola has good news to share. A chance to reclaim the night has lit a fire in Minfilia that I would see kindled. What do you suppose she's gleaned from the tablet? I have no doubt thou wilt find the contents of the tablet most informative. Right. Good, you're here. Thanks to the Exarch's gift, our next course of action is now unclear. Oh, sorry, now clear. Alright, Stola, let's steer off trouble then. What is this? Oof. Let's listen to this. Let me begin by first explaining the origins of this tablet. I initially believed it might detail the history of the Church of the First Light. Much to my surprise, it dates back to the end of the Ronkan Empire, and was likely written under the direction of the reigning ruler. It was a time of strife and unceasing war with neighboring nations. With each passing day, they yielded more and more territory to their enemies. In their desperation, petitions for aid were sent out to their allies. This was one such petition. And you think this ancient petition will somehow help us get into Ixmaya? Indeed we do. For etched into this tablet is a method by which one may prove themselves an ally of the Ronkan Empire. Provided we are able to decipher said instructions, we may entreat the ruins protectors to grant us safe passage. The problem, however, is I presently lack the resources to decipher them in their entirety. We have but one recourse. There exists a stone monument inscribed with ancient Ronkan texts and translations into a more modern dialect which came into use after the fall of the Empire. I am confident it will suit our purposes. Where can we find this monument? Here in Sitia, quite close to Slitherbow, in fact. The good news ends there, however, for it is in the possession of a rather radical faction of dark worshippers, the Children of the Everlasting Dark. If I am to study the monument, I must infiltrate their encampment. I have no intention of taking longer than absolutely necessary, but I will nevertheless require time to transcribe the text I need. To ensure that I will have enough, I am afraid I must ask you and Thancred to assist me. Consider it done, always. And before you even ask, the answer is no. If we are to remain unseen, our group must be as small as possible. Alright, I'll stay here until you return. We won't be long. If anything should happen, you keep her safe. Oh, Urianger. Always the gallant one. Then let us convene outside, to the west of Slitherbow, where the path diverges. Alright. So we're not going to the east just yet. For my part, I shall make all possible preparations that Ishtola may begin translating the tablet upon her return. La-hee, la-hee, la-hee. So funny. Take care, Golden. That I will. More quests became available. Monkey alive. Are we gonna do train? Is this gonna be a train? Yep, it is. The Raktika Greatwood 8.6, 34.6. Gotcha. All set. And it is cryo. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. We must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. Alright then. Well, we were going to explore this place anyway. Alright, out of context chat is out of context. Rock hard, they say. Oh, come on. Oh, my neck. Ready, set, fight. Let's go. Well, goodbye to you, Mr. Sir. A blessed watchman. By the blessed dog. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya, then? My apologies. The children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary. The usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in much greater numbers. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the Blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use the present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nest where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests and we would have an opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit. But once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. Alright then, let's do that. In about 5 to 10 minutes, I will be taking a small little break. Gotta get more water. Woo! Got him. Got him! Alright, wild swine. Oh, please stop. Oh well. If so you want it, so you shall have it. Got it. There we go, there we go, there we go. Bada bing, bada bloom. Well, I just figured what I did. I misused my mana. My accrued mana. Alright then, that's one of them. And bring the beehive, right? Right, large burlap sack. Bada bing, bada boom, got it, and let's go. But first... Hello. Look at Los Saddles Conquest. Alright then. I'm guessing this is going to be another beehive then. Below the forest flamingo. Here we go, beehive. Bomb. Got it. Two sacks. Alright. Careful of the forest flamingos. Don't wanna fight ye. Don't wanna fight ye. How are we doing there, Thancred? Were you able to find any? Yes, I did. The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I was successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got two. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. Alright then. The bag is sealed tight, but I'd rather not keep the bees buzzing about in there longer than we have to. Alright then, a beautiful one. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the god, there is an our-way path for the entrance which leads to the spider's nest. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. To the west, you say? Alright. I think this is as good a time as any to get that little break in, so I'll just escape this, I'll get there, and immediately go for the little break. It will last for about 5 minutes. I'm just gonna go to the restroom and get some more water. Shan't be long, shan't be long, shan't be long, oh shan't be long now. Through the water. Also, posture check and stretch. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Ugh, my back hurts, so it will do me well to just like stand up for a little bit. Have not stretched my legs in a couple hours. Alright, Thancred. We should move quickly before any of the children arrive. Alright, I'll be right back then. Enjoy the amazing music. I am returned. It's good because I got some, I know it took a little bit longer than I said it would. It took basically maybe 20 minutes. I'm so sorry about that. I had a little bit of dinner. I went to the restroom. I had some more water. Really needed that. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad to be back. So let's keep it going. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? Yup. A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the back through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? Good, 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 goody. That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all we're drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Y'shtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Indeed it is. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of my loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now if you both are ready. Let's get to work. Shall we? Well, that is the entrance, well, rather exit. So we go around to this side then. Far away from the tomatoes. Yellow. Sometimes playful, sometimes not all that much, sometimes so serious. There you go. Oh, sorry. That was not what I needed to do, but that's fine. Here we go. Ah, shoot. Thank you. Oh, of course. Bring it. I do enjoy the dynamic with Thancred quite a bit as well, to be perfectly honest with you. I just realized I misused, crap. That time that I had with high wind, so might as well just get some back. Get ready for the third cure. A woodbit. Alright. Dreamer of the Everlasting Dark. I mean, if we can just get past without fighting them, that's all the better. Through the waters. Alright then. More woodbits. Woodbit! Alright, so far so good. Love the music. Alright, hello? Here you go. Fair flare. Alright, Stola, we've made it through. The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber of prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Aight. Be it as it may, I just hope we don't have to fight anything or anyone big. Out of respect for the cave more than anything else, but, you know. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals of these walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We'd not like to come here a second time, so it behoove us to learn all we can. So it would. Let's. Beautiful place, to be perfectly honest with you. I quite like the ambience here. Excuse. Alright. A Ronkan mural. Appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. Huh. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. I wonder why that is. And right in front of us. Hey, Cupcake! Doing good, how about you? The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Gotcha. Oh really? Just reinstalled it. That's awesome.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
Is that supposed to be you?
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it. Slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was. But he had a good heart.
Right.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day.
Right.
One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds.
Right. Just doing dungeon runs, you don't want to do MSQ? That's fair, that's fine. Are you up to date? Like, are you all the way over to Down Trail?
But it seems he actually went and did it. Before or after the flood, I wonder. Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses.
You underappreciate yourself quite a bit there, Albert.
Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
I really don't think about that all that much, to be honest with you.
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
Alright.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
I want to ask you, Stola. Were you able to see that just now? Someone standing next to me. Someone full of light as well. Oh, so you just started Endwalker then. Cool enough, then you've already seen all this. No spoiler territory for you. You're always more than welcome. Good to see my distraction proved you successful. I believe I now have everything I needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Gulen, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Yes, they were. Depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps that knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Perhaps so. Perhaps so. Alright, let's keep on moving to an unwanted proposal. Another one? Let us hurry to Slitherborough. The others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. Alright then. Shall we? Jesus, look at all these quests. Oh, and hello to you, Valan. Yo, 75 as Gunbreaker! Congrats on leveling. Say, aren't you Gulen? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. Hi, Astra. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. No, it's my friend Quinford. Ever since we were young, he has always excelled in arcane arts. In fact, even now he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is his clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they are wrong, and I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. Yellow. I'm cheering you on. Always great to see ya. Thumping the beast. Thumping beasts. Where is the fist bump? Fist bump. Oh, I did it to Highwind. Although I'm selecting you. I mean, Highwind deserves it. Not that it doesn't, but fist bump. Oh, before. Jesus criminy. There you go. But you want to do dungeons? Are you doing roulettes, or what are you doing? Gulen, the guard told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. Ah, bad. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I wear when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will soon be ready. Alright then. Shall we talk to that person over there first? Did I do the wrong one? No, yeah, yes I did. Alrighty. Bon appetit, buen provecho. Hey, Quinford. Talk to me. As foretold by the will of the wood, we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Golem. Shh, no one else must hear of this. Not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. Back, what happened? We're talking to Quinford, who's apparently going to Lulu, according to his friend, but now he says that he's having visions of the future. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be aroused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the woods demands I find this great serpent. It is our only hope for salvation. I have been chosen, Gulen, to be the savior of Slitherbow. Alright. Trial. So, this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think? His dreams are an ill omen for sure. You believe him? Oh dear. I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Valan, please. We are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace. But I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood. By the Great Serpent. Yes, Quinford, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valan. I will summon the Great Serpent this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Quinford, wait! Where are you going? Yeah, well. To meet with the misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend, and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself. Right. A tale of a great worm, a great serpent, he says. We shall observe and we shall bring it home. Alright then. There's so many quests. To the east. To the right, 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 to the right. That's where we go. Ba, 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 da, ba, 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 ba. The city ashram's here. I'm gonna bring in there. Choice location. Okay. Lahi. I know now why everyone just goes Lahi. Over there, I think I see him. Do you actually? Lahi. Like I said, weird omen. Hey, Quinford. What are you doing? Enough, Quinford. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valan, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold, the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. It's just a little teeny tiny snake, is it? That's the great serpent? I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Do not be jealous, Valan. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and the serpent is the key to our deliverance. That looks like a worm. Sorry, but That doesn't really look like a great serpent. It looks like a worm. Fine, though. Oh, hello? Slither along. Oh, great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the Great Wood.
I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but I really should return home.
No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the Abyss, Valan, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden. But you could protect this Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be they beasts or sin-eaters.
And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes? What will the others think when he walks into the Slitherbow, hoisting that thing about?
Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing.
It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed. And of course, I don't mean Quinford at all. I know you mean the Great Serpent.
Fine. Listen, Gulen. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps.
I suppose we've no choice but to help him. I'll go ahead and find a place to keep his pet away from prying eyes. Alright then. The snake-filled sack to Valan. 150 seconds! Oh no. Can I run? Oh wait, I have to put it in the sack. Oh, okay. There we go, sack. Come now. A vampire vine. You shall not touch me. Well, you did touch me. Hello, 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 hello. Stop. It was 2.5 minutes. Hey, Astra. Come up. Come up. Come up. Slither along. Come now, come now, come now, come now. Get serious, Sora. Get serious, Astra. Trees don't shit. Okay, this is the way. Very much appreciated, though. Hey, Valan. I made it here with 29 seconds to spare. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the Great Serpent, shall we? Alright. Great Serpent of Ronka. Hello. Please do not interrupt your dinner. I'm good, I'm good.
Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Great Wood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Great Wood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 of the Gospel of Quinford.
Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary.
For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the Gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago?
How can I, when you remind me of it every day?
You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together, the Great Serpent and I will save this village and all of the Great Wood from oblivion.
Alright. You mean to tell me this is not 12's wood?
What have we gotten ourselves into? I don't know, but we just slither along. Because it's a plus quest, I'm feeling inclined to keep on doing it, but... Alright, Valan, snake the lead. I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in this Slitherbow. And thank you, Gulen. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I fear this might be strain our relationship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadow skip you. Wait. Please, Quinford, there's no need to involve him in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent a network of currents by which ether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects from there on its belly, it's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Quinford, stop. It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see, like all of the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. Alright, welcome back, and good travels there, Cupcake. I can only assume you remain on my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Losato's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. Alright then. I should remind you that he's still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much of anything for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that life would be boring without him. Right. Whoop. So all the way back up there? Gotcha. What is this quest line, dude? Let's eat first. The best kind of? Yeah. I can imagine. Scree, scree.
Strange.
Do you think so?
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer.
Oh, oof, Didi.
We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
Alright then. Sure. I'll go get them. Something tells me our meal is gonna get interrupted by something.
I tire of these games, Urianger. Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Huh? Stola?
The blessing may spare him the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. He is not as he was in the Source.
Oh?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that he has been suffused with their light.
Hi, Asara.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
Huh.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions.
Right. Money's
But that
methods.
does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
Yeah.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Huh?
Help! Someone help! The Umorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Excuse you, what now? I knew we were not gonna be able to eat. Gosh darn. Meanwhile, in Newmore. Alphino, Exarch, and of course, Vothri. Wait, excuse you, is the Exarch alone? This shall not stand. Where is the twin?
Lord Vothri, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say, how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain sin-eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
Villainy?
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
Oh, I'm sorry. No
I was just
obstruction.
doing the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wolves represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin-Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Not entirely. He's chosen to take the side of the Sin-Eaters, because they obey him.
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility.
I do not think so.
Even should you slay the Sin-Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Well, if you just indulge over here, sure.
Well, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
What are you what do you think
They
you are
require
doing?
A firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Oh, Lord.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Limlin, help me shut up.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideas without the faintest notion what they cost.
No.
But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
And what they truly need.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them.
So you just fancy yourself a god then?
That is why the Sin-Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
This is just paramount to saying that you are the reason the flood was caused.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more.
Yep.
You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But
Right.
man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding. This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
Right.
You poor deluded fool. These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now. And the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making? Or even 100?
Well, that's the reason why Utopia exists, dude. You find a Utopia and you work towards it. That's why it is there. For you to work towards it. To walk. To take a step forward. Because Utopia is never reachable. A paradise is non-existent. This is decadence.
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know. That their children may never know.
But maybe the children of their children will reap the rewards.
I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains. And I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
Good. Well
And so,
said.
you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
Yes.
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
Thank you.
Why do I even bother?
There's no need.
Fools, the lot of you. So naive. So painfully predictable.
Oh.
Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eaters' defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated.
You're not the ruler of the entire world, you know this, Bothri? It's not insurrection. It's self-defense.
People of this world are mine to rule, mine to command.
Lies.
And you are no exception. What? How did he? Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you hear me?
Why does it always have to end in freaking stop? Bothri, you suck. You.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do. I presume that is your doing.
Still alive, fortunately enough.
If you'll come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands. By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Just like that. The king of a different place now proclaims this is his territory. We now govern you.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
An accord? Huh.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore.
No.
Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
So to the murderers.
In his wisdom,
Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith.
That's
You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
You're dumb.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
Nah.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Indeed, it is them that want the light to prevail.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, that you may have time to prepare.
Huh.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our faith to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
I think not.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
That's dumb. Gosh darn. I'm sorry, Stola. I wanted to
We will
jump out
discuss these
before, but...
developments after I have tended to our casualty.
Right. We don't want to be seen out here too, so... We'll do what Stola says. Gosh darn. Hate the Yulmorians. Specifically Ranjit. That Ilma has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? Nope, sorry. Bye now. The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Well, let's put to the proof. Let's be put to the proof. How fareth the young guard? The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there is naught we can do but try to ease his pain. Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of your most generous proposition? With anger and dismay, we cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I consider a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot, abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decision. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from any trouble. In fact, with Gulen's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from the desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. With darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally decipher the tablet? I have, as a matter of fact. And with it, we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden. Good. I leave the blessed in your capable hands, Renar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Yes, that I do. Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusimekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated. Alright then, good thing, good thing. My eyes are starting to get tired. Alright. Since we are headed that way, I will take the time to do part of that other quest that I was doing before. The Snake of the Lead. Snake the Lead, sorry. Instead of take the lead, snake the lead. Again, I did not open up the bottle before trying to take a drink. We're doing good. Oh, sorry. The Jinn. Better not get attacked by them. They look like mages. And they're cold as, you know, things. Sleeping that late the last couple days is killing my eyes. Yeah. For me, it's been the whole week. Tomorrow won't be any exception, I don't think. Nothing out of the ordinary here. Nothing out of the ordinary here. And hello, location number 3. Something catches our eye. What is it? No, I don't think I'm gonna get all the way to the dungeon. You brush away the dirt and find charm of some sort. Quinford will no doubt be interested in seeing what you found. Alright, let's return then. I think I'm gonna do like 1 more hour, see where we're at that point. If nothing else, I may actually just do 1 more of the, you know, which quests? The role quests. Oh, hi Wind. Thank you for accompanying me. Alright, Quinford.
Come, Gulen. Show me what you've found.
Got this charm.
Could it be a charm of some sort?
It was exactly where you said it'd be. And that means your visions were...
Now do you believe in the Great Serpent?
Fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations.
Yes.
I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, it can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough ether. By the Abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force.
My vision will at last come to pass.
Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of ether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have the large ether right outside. If the flow is disrupted, our crops would wither, and the land would be rendered barren. Animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of Raktika would likely follow.
Oh, Great One, I beseech you once more. Grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis.
Scree! 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 Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but there's no denying Gwynford has been right about what happens thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Alright then. Snakes in the grass.
The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. O Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction.
Scree! Shh! If anyone sees that thing, they're gonna kick it out of the village. Then where would we be?
We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come.
What is it this time?
Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Losat's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of this scar, I have no doubt it is near Dryer's Wash. They must be stopped.
Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about that scar? I didn't see anything of the sort in its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the Will of the Wood will give us another sign while you're away? I don't think so, but alright. It's way further south. Now, I know it will take long for me to get to the dungeon, but now imagine how much it would take if I actually did all of the quests that I've been unlocking. Whoa! Whew. I'm not sleepy, you're sleepy. Some Endura shrooms around here. Sorry. I'm not biting my nails, but like getting anxious because of the main scenario quest, like the storytelling at this point is just a little bit stressful. Not bad, just because the situation is so dire, rather. Alright, well, child of the everlasting dark. Fool, you cannot stop us! I will. You and me both. You and me both. Alright, first stone. You'd said? He's defeated the spiders. There's a way. There's still work to be done. Give chase. All the way up. Oh my god. Atrociraptors, help me. Blop, 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 blop. Yeah. I mean, it does happen. It's the same for me. Like, I haven't unlocked the ability to fly, but I'm still doing MSQ through here, so that kind of makes sense.
Okay, well then. Might be the reason why they told me that, yeah, that had to be done. It's all fine though. Hello, Stola.
There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in the pantheon was the snake, portrayed as a protector of the wood, an arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the curl, the colibri, the upopo, and the wolf, characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony respectively. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the Oppo Oppo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony with their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments, alas. Hopefully it will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Thank you, Stola. Definitely will. At least try. This is where Yoda says, there is no try. Only do or do not. Alright, no one saw me. Good. Here we go. Hello? Excuse you. You shall be done. You can do it. You can do it. If you're sleepy, also make sure to rest. That would be the best. Oh. Alright, suspicious looking bag. Got something. You find a scroll detailing their plans to cleanse the forest. Uh-oh. Alright, let's keep on keeping on. Oh, it's 1:18 for you. So you're on the west, west coast. Sorry to hear it's so late for you. I think going to sleep might be a good idea. That's right, sorry, yeah, East Coast, yeah. My gosh, dyslexic much for me? It's supposed to be here, but I'm thinking it won't come up. Gotta go down. Oh yeah, there it is. Alright, so serpent. Somewhere else, is there? Alright, then we found the Oppo Oppo. Kinda strange that those are named actually the same. You know. Consider that hogs are swine here. Come on now. The curl statue. It's not that one. The Oppo Oppo statue, yeah.
Yep. Alright. On our side, we're on the west coast, and yeah, it's starting to like take a toll. Honestly, I've been sleeping quite late the entire week, so. Well, not yesterday actually. Well, yes and no. I came home at about like 9 p.m. yesterday, and it was quite early, but I still I felt so tired. I laid down on the bed for like, what was it? I thought it was like 5 minutes, but I was actually laying down for like an hour and a half. I didn't even notice the time passing by, but I was told that I was not snoring at all, so I was like, I was not sleeping. Alright. Wolf statue, here we go. Yeah, still streaming. Finally back. I had to ban some people in your absence, Espresso. Once more, you sense something elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. That's okay, no worries. The covered walls of Dwaddle. Alright, let's go for Stola. Oh, you got something you can't talk about with chat. That's fine. Whoop. Swim faster, Pokey! Alright, here we go. Oh yeah, remember this. It's below, go down, it's below. Hello? No, that's fine, no worries. Like, I mean this wholeheartedly. I'm not being facetious or anything. Like, it's fine, no worries about that. You take it with secure inside your clothing. Okay, we got the thing! Let's go back, talk to Stola. You can tell me about the funny thing, sure. Bada bing, bada boom-o. Out we go. Yeah, you did tell me that she put on the FNAF movie. Did you find it? Yes, I did. This medallion. It bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is a seal of Ronka. Well done, Gulen. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Okay, into the wood. It was really silly and you were explaining the MatPat cameo. Bearing the seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardian. I will go ahead to slit the bow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Alrighty, ready to explore the rest. Oh,
go. Even with behind the scenes, that's great. That sounds like quality time with your grandma. Best part about this is we have not run into damn sprites. Ugh. Ah, there we go, my back. Alright then. Say hello to our friend over here. Hey, Quinford. You are returned. Though this is no surprise, I entreated the gods for your protection with a hymn from the Gospel of Quinford. They could not deny my plea. Sorry. It's just my back hurts a lot today. Scree, scree, scree. Oof, there we go. Shadows give me strength. Gulen, were you able to find anything? Yes, I did. Here's a parchment. Sorry about that. A coordinated strike to cut off all flows of ether to Slitherbow. If beggars believe that they could love the forest so, yet be so blind to its needs. We need no further proof of what the children are up to. We have to tell the others, defend the sites they mean to be foul, and destroy these magic containers. Explaining how we came to know all this will prove difficult, of course, but I'll not see all your hard work wasted. We must also give thanks to the Great Serpent who first sensed the children's ill intent. The Divine Protector who thought us worthy vessels to carry out this work. My heart swells to know the will of the wood smiles upon us so. Alright, Cupcake. Your pet, the Great Serpent, it's gone. It was here just a moment ago. We should go look for it. No, my friend. The Great Serpent has fulfilled its duty in protecting the Great Wood, and so it returns to its slumber. Is that so? Perhaps it really was a Great Serpent. If you truly mean that, Valan, then perhaps you're ready to learn the truth of its origins. And I would start from the very beginning. It begins with a sizable crystalline lake to Mekta we know as Fruit of the Protector. If the legends are true, it dates back to a time preceding the Empire of Ronka. There he goes. I suspect I'll be getting an earful for the rest of the day. But I think our work here is finally done. I wish there was some way I could repay you for all your help. Though I should probably go while he's still swept up in his lectures. Take care, Gulen. Hopefully we'll meet again soon. Though this is largely an assumption based on my visions noted in chapter 2, verse 17, in the Gospel of... Come back here, Valan. I still have to tell you about the Serpent's influence on the founding of Ronka. Okay then. I'll just get another pair of baguettes, I think. Alright then, I'm ready to proceed with MSQ as we have done all that and more. Alright. Ready to exit the village from one place that we have not yet seen before. Hello, and give me some experience right over here. 3, 2, 1. The tension tracks always get under your skin. You mean this music right now? Yeah. I mean, it does a very good job of like making it seem tense. I'm so glad to see you're safe. Everyone is ready to go if you are. I am. We've done what we can to prepare them for the worst. Still, we should hurry before the children return with Amorian reinforcements. That you all found the seal is perhaps bittersweet proof that the aid for which it was so painstakingly forged never came. Thus did the empire crumble, its ruins reclaimed by the wood. Fate is ever a fickle mistress. Hey Espresso, you don't have to be sorry. You enjoyed your time with your grandma. That's more than anything I would ask for. So hey, I'm glad you had a good time today. I'm glad you watched the FNAF movie and that you spent quality time with your family. Alright then. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmiya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Woods Protectors to find me when last I came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, there is no reason for us to let down our guards. Now let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. If you want to talk about it, Espresso, you can always DM me on Discord. No worries about it. Yeah, I can understand that. No worries. Alright then. So now we're on this side. 277 yalms to the east. Let's go. Alright then. No worries, I won't pry. Gotti. Alright, where to now? 93 northeast. So right above this. Ysalmuk. Yeah, I see that. Why do you get all goat milk? I don't know. What did you last do when you played? Alright, northeast. Whoop. Ow. My face. Alright. Let's be ambushed. Memory issues. That's fine. The important thing is, you might be rich out of all goat milk selling. Y'all ready? Again, this is...
we have found them.
Yeah, again, this is so wrong. Like, every time I see Stola, I really just want to smile. Like, so big.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
Oh.
Wait! We did not come to!
Stola? Ah, drat. Oh. Oh, I just love her so much.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Allies of Ronka.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine.
Nice.
Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Hopefully so, yeah.
Perhaps.
I'm sorry, I have to do this because it's a reference to Death Note. Ahora tomaré una papa y me la como.
We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity.
All
Follow
right.
the assured flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
All right, that's fine.
Try not to stray from the path.
All right?
No promises. I like exploring.
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us?
Yeah, I think so.
But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Te también, expreso. Alright then. Absolutely love Stola. It's her time to shine too. Like, it's just the best. Follow the blue flower path. Follow the blue flower road. Hey. Oh, coming down. Give me another one. That's fine, thank you. Alright, we cannot warp here directly, but there's another place right over here for now. When I get to for now, I think I'm gonna end it. Where are we? Northeast. Even further still. That's fine. Oh, sorry. Hello, y'all. I'm here. You outsiders are a strange lot, aren't you? Oh, come on, really? Alright then. Strange lot we are. We did not lose our way, of course. Happy to finally got the chance to level up all the classes above 40, not considering craft and gathering though. That's fine too. Although there's a lot of quests that are a little bit behind, like hidden behind those crafting and Disciple of the Land classes. I am doing my best to keep up. I am above level 70 with Botanist, and I think Carpenter would be the easiest one for me to level up now, since I was at level 49 with it. Straight to the point. Very well. Here we go. Huh. There is no mistaking the crest of the royal family. It is of proper size, and by its weight to this plane it was made from gold. The seal is indeed genuine. For 3,000 years we have waited for this moment. And now you are finally here. I bid you welcome, allies of Ronka. I am Almet, chieftainess of Fanau. Uimet, her youngest sister. Smet, a pleasure. We were beginning to lose hope that you would come. I beg your pardon. These are troubled times for my people. Though I can but imagine what has compelled you to venture into our woods. You must be tired after your journey. Come, take your ease. If you like, I will show you about the village. Though I must warn you, it is a long way down to the forest floor, so do watch your step. Alright then, thank you. Appreciate that. My back. Ah. Complete that. Did we level up? Maybe. Yes, we did. Now it's 76. Okay, so this is for now. Top of the tree will be for next time. New location. There we go. Be welcome to for now. I did see this here. For now. Whoop. Oh, I cannot jump. Okay, that's fine. I'm just attuning to the Aetheryte. Coming over so that we can start trading for the stones over here.
The time has come for the V's to share more of our culture with the outside world, small as it has become. As my contribution to these efforts, I am happy to offer a variety of goods from the forest in exchange for any bicolored gemstones you might happen upon. Alrighty then. And I will gladly exchange it for this. The riding map. Waste no time in doing so, thank goodness. Feeling feelings in a good way is always good in a good way. And all the way over here, the Amato Keep is the other one that I wanted to talk to. Alright, and if I hire a porter, Slitherbow is the only other one, so that's good. I mean, technically speaking, we could just go down out from this way. Like I said, this is not the 12's Wood, so quite familiar with this sort of terrain. Especially from the beginning of the game, but yeah. It's quite interesting to see like the differences in between one another, to be sure. Alright then. So, without further ado, I think this is a good place for me to stop. 2 full returners with gear. Yo! That's dope! You're on your way to full-on marvels. You know? With adventures and whatnot. Or do you mean like you put the gear on them so that you may use it later? In that case, maybe the armor would be a good idea? Can you not store like all of those on the armor? I know inventory management is a little bit of a hassle, but maybe that would be a good idea so that your retainers may take something else. That's just an idea. At any rate, this is going to be the end of today. I will be going back and doing all of these other quests along now. Yeah, 306 yalms northeast, so it's definitely going to be around here, I think. So, do you want me to rate someone, Espresso? There is a reward for that, you know. Who gets the ghost pepper? Thank y'all so very much for coming and for watching. I had a good time. It wasn't as eventful as I thought it would be. I also took like a 20-minute break instead. I won't be paying for that. That's fair. So, yeah, I'm sorry that there was not as much progress as maybe you wanted there to be. I am very happy with it. So, for the most part, I'm just very, very happy for all that we accomplished. And, of course, I will still be leveling some of the other classes up. I am 76 with Red Mage. That does not mean that I will stop at 76. I might actually get Warrior all the way up to 80. So, maybe next time I will go back to Warrior. Just so that we can finish up the other quest lines as well, like the role quest lines. So yeah, that's gonna be Warrior, Red Mage, and White Mage is currently at level 74. I will still be leveling up White Mage up, and after White Mage, Machinist is coming up again as well. So by the time that we finish here, it might be a good idea to revisit some of those role quest lines, maybe finishing up the first one, and then moving on to the others that I've already started. That will be the plan. So yeah. Thank y'all so much. Don't forget to, if you're watching on YouTube, comment, subscribe. I mean, you've been watching for the past 4 hours or so. So, I mean, has to be worth something, right? And, of course, don't forget, I will see you in the next one quite soon. Thank you very much for the follow, Cupcake. I really do appreciate it. Have a great one, and adios. Bye-bye.